Okay, there's been no off-screen grind. Between at the end of last session, we were gambling. That's what was going. What was going on? What were the results of that? I recall we came out on top. Yeah, it looks alright. Everyone has meteorite armbands already. May as well start this right here. Pull up the odds. Data. Oh, good chance the Lilliput's gonna win here, but for the sake of data. .3. I know. But we have not seen this fight yet. Sixth permutation of this fight. Success. Take our 5 winnings and run. Demon Stump, Scizor Mage, 9 in. 2.9. We have a few of those. No 5.3. This is a new fight. We have 4 wins for Demon Stump across 6 fights. 2 for Scizor Mage, 1 for Midden. Demon Stump is way to go here. They can heal unless they get jumped or something. Success. Mark that on the tracker. Let it ride. Leonor. 3.2. We've only seen this fight once. It is just a grasshopper. Well, it could confuse. Arrow. Success. 1 more. This is where you get the really good big winnings. This fight. Oh, I knew another permutation of it. Alright, so in this fight, we have seen it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 1 ended in a draw. Metal Slime won 4 times. Pterodon won. Pterodon's the real danger because that fireball always does 1 damage to our boy. for the Thevro is the danger. That's 2 damage. The victory. Okay. That was very close. Well, we didn't win anything on that, so let's... Again, Gopher. We've seen this one 6, 7 times. We have not seen this one yet. Man, all I need is one of these victories to then go into one that we've... Go for it all. Damn. Ruined. Hate to see it. The Gopher will never win. The Gopher has never won. It's always been Worm or Rat. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? No. Can't be getting sick. You're too busy for that. Battle ice will fall out of the sky like the ISS. Poker really is a 5-card draw is really a nothing game until you get to play double or nothing. Oh, it's your week off coming up. Sweet. Well, maybe this will help you stay awake a little bit. Maybe not this boring ass thing, but... At least let me bet like 1,000 per hand. Let me really go ham. Mexican sweat. You're from Texas. Why don't you like Texas Hold'em? It's the popular one you see on TV. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. At least the Monster Arena is fun. Texas Hold'em is 5-card draw, but there are 5 other cards on the table that are community rules. Everyone gets to play. Finally! Double or nothing. Damn! We lose. Them's the breaks. I just remembered I let this... I didn't even notice what we got 3 of a kind of. Alright, we lost. I didn't turn on Retroachievements. Gotta remember to do that. We start a session, we have to manually turn it on to connect. So, previously we made jokes with some bosses. There's an achievement for getting 10,000 tokens. We've done that. Balloon. Ragnar for the sure win. Christo and Mara. Mara? Pockets are getting full. Yeah, Mara, because Bray's not wearing anything interesting. Put that in Chivo's pockets. Hand some stuff off. No, I don't want you ever using the Spear of Silence. Elena, you hold that for now. You have to hold the final key. BC. Not familiar with this. Vic. That sounds vaguely racist. Inventory management, NES style. Alright. Oh, come on. Take the 4 of these guys. Get the staff of transform, move the plot along. Let's see. They can put the data away for the Coliseum. The numbers across the board are pretty good. Christo's doing alright with his liquid metal sword. Alright, so we have a Sword of Miracles, we have a Sword of Miracles. We would want one more for the hero. Nara with her Morning Star. Shameful. Good day? A dragon! A dragon! Look at it go! Bristow! Way to go! Balloon, please. Balloon, please. Sword of Lethargy could put Necrosaro to sleep. But the AI would only use it as a weapon. That was beautiful. Thanks, Saloon. That was going as well as it could possibly go. And then Tolu went, nah. Wonder if he can make Necrosaro withdraw. He'll have enough chances. Bray is actually better in this place. Damn. A lot of things here resist fire and not ice. Or explosion. But Bray doesn't have the Hat of Happiness. This one's hers. Taloon stole this one just for her. Okay, round 2. The dragon. And the very polite, like, balance that she immediately gets a turn as a dragon. Like, you wouldn't expect that kind of balance. played Hearthstone for like a month. That came out. Why does this exist? You also know, I know Solitaire. A lot of metal babbles in here. I love that there are a lot of metal babbles in this place where the wagon is not a part of the fight. Like, you can't see the wagon, so they don't get experience. Gentlemen? A dragon. A dragon. 3 damage. There's a reason that Tulun is front and center. The Tulun is in the center of the picture in the top right of the cast. That is the main character. There is more design in Tulun's character than anything else. You say that, but I literally had Tulun summon traveling merchants, and all 3 of them crit. And this team is just having a time. Fire doesn't work, death doesn't work, sleep doesn't work, fireball doesn't work. I've also adjusted the layout since last session. I think it's starting to look a little nicer. Nice. That might be the final small medal we actually need. Calm down, everyone. Good. Withdraw the one that can do 120 damage, and the couple racist guys that can insta-kill the whole party. Balloon, MVP. Absolute hero. This game's so polite, it gives you... It's one of the 3 places in the game that gives you a free heal. So you could use that free heal and stand right here and grind to oblivion, which is... This is where we will do the endgame grind for the 2-man Necrosara. This is the best grind spot in the game. And the experience is consolidated to whoever you bring in here. I pre-primed the RNG by going to the casino. Your wound healed. They were just gonna keep feeding him to me until I got the win. I got a kill. Good job, Saloon. There's a hidden treasure in the Great Lighthouse I didn't get. We have to go back to the lighthouse. 17 points. I think I got the one on the roof. There's probably one obscure one that I know has garbage in it, so I just skipped it. Sweep the legs, Scotty! Now, Tulum can sweep the legs of Necrosaro and make him ride after tripping. And he will lose, if he's in his 2-turn phase, he will lose both his turns. Like, he'll lose his other turn as well. We may as well do that next. The two-man of Tulun and Duran. Absolutely, that's who goes after Necrosaro. I feel like they did a pretty dang good job of making the characters pretty fleshed out. Way better than any Final Fantasy ever does. I feel like they didn't think about Nara. Nara's the only one who just doesn't fit an archetype. She is a wagon healing battery. They may as well have just given her mana regen innately. I feel like I just did a circle. That's fine, there are metal babbles down here. Can't go wrong. Pocket sand. They can't miss their breath attack, though. What we will do is we'll do our grind where there are King Metal Slimes, since there's a Chivo for slaying one of those. And once that's done, then we'll move back to here. These things seem dangerous, but they're not gonna one-round us. And with the healing pool right there. I mean, they can one-round us. Yeah. And with the wagon, it won't be difficult at all. I'm tempted to... Actually, I have the data. Armor... Christo can wear a hat of happiness. And maybe I forego that final Sword of Miracles. We're not using the hero anyway. And instead, just get a hat of happiness for Christo. He'll have the shitty Zenithian sword that will be upgraded to being fine. She will. Got enemies in here hitting 30-40 with an attack. These guys, 6, 7. Guess there are metal slimes in the lighthouse. Lighthouse is dangerous enough. I definitely just went for the exit. Let that be a lesson to you. How does this place do for money? About 5K. Balloon, who knows dogs? This staff is in Dragon Warrior 3, and they actually use it in a really neat way. There's optional content with it. There's a racist elf village that if you become like an elf or a dwarf with their staff and transform, then they'll talk to you and sell you things. But you have to give up the staff and transform for plot reasons. Oh, I took the really long way around, huh? Balloon's a dog, man. The fastest way to... Is it faster to go to Izmit and sail east? Or is it faster to go to Mintos and walk to the shrine? I forget where else the shrine attaches to. There are other places it attaches to. I guess northwest of Endor? Maybe we can find out. The data's right here. Faster, even if we do this. Definitely here if you're willing to use repel. Thanks, man. The warp effect always wowed me, even as a kid. For the NES, it's pretty impressive. I no longer have the wagon where all the small medals are. Hold on. I need the people with the small medals. The downside of doing it this way. I don't know how one would mimic that effect now. Does Staff of Anti-Magic do Fend spell? It's gotta. There's no reason for it to exist if Spear of Silence exists. Otherwise. Two things use the exact same thing. Do the same thing. Oh, let's add a Hat of Happiness. We're gonna go in on not using the hero. Enjoy your new hat there, Christo. There's your endgame hat. Now you can beat it to your heart's desire. Want to go back to Ano? Remember Ano? Go ahead and get rid of that. That shouldn't exist. Like they forgot they put the Spear of Silence in the game. It's French. There, we did it. We're playing as the hero. What do you want from me? Okay. Go find that treasure. Welcome back, buddy. Don't mess with us, we're just slimes. We don't need the inn. Oh boy, Crystal, you got him. How many comedians actually look like clowns, though? Saloon. Good job, Krista. It's snowing outside. That's awesome. Christo has learned Revive. another golden beret. Oh, wagon doesn't come into the lighthouse. That's probably more experience for this crew. It's just flurries. It's been cold lately. Like, I actually turned my heat on to like 55. It was way below that. The frustrating thing of waiting for your car to thaw so you can actually drive, because you can't see through your windshield. But there's some insignificant treasure somewhere. Balloon, all of those metal babbles, and you didn't want to steal from one of those? But you immediately grab a golden beret off a slime. They have 3 health, so Christo can now knock off 2 of them. For reference to how good the 1000 off the metal slime is, all those enemies we were fighting that could do instant death and 120 damage to the whole squad, those fights gave 500. This is not a dungeon I know terribly well, because it is fairly dangerous, and I love Tulun so much that my goal is always just to get through it as fast as possible. Now we're dragons. Let's go! Be a good time for Bedragon, Mara. She killed it with the 1 hit! Not the poison proc, the 1 hit. Jeez. Guess the ultimate crew would be Liquid Metal Sword, Poison Needle, Poison Needle. You can't control Mara. And Tulun? He has a few ways of disabling him. I do appreciate how long this lasts. I'm still undecided on who is the second person to fight Necrosaro. The Staff and Chance form. We get to just stay in this form for quite a while. A dragon! Alright, 1 down. Got 2 of them. That's 4 fights from the shrine south of Endor. Hey! Another golden beret! This is money. See, we are dragons, and now Mara is pretending to be a dragon. Christo's now cemented himself into the party permanently with the Hat of Happiness. That's two to three permanent members in the party. I just don't have to worry about healing anymore. Between the Swords of Miracles and Christo. I would use the hero if you could put the hero on autopilot, but you can't. Not in this version. That's a long... It lasts a long time. Okay. Just a few nights patrolling the tower. Don't mind us. Did Michael Jackson? Yes. Called it. Yeah. It works sometimes. He does that a lot less when you give him the metal battable sword. Guy's still unconscious after all this time. $100 gold a fight, that's not nothing. Especially when each fight only takes a few seconds. When Christo can kill with the metal babble sword, he doesn't usually go for beat. Oh, it's angry. He's the only one that it makes sense for. Can Nara wield it? Really? Hold on. It can. See, that would require using Nara. But of all the Swords of Miracle users, Christo's the one who needs it the least because he's a healer. Already. And with the Metal Babble sword and armor, and eventually shield, Christo just becomes an unbreakable wall. That you can use to pocket heal. Alright, so up there is progress. But to the left is just the... Oh, we're a tiger. Yeah, this was the Man-Eater chest. We opened it anyway and beat it as a joke. Is there a second treasure near the roof? Counter rate's lower up here. Traveling merchants. Is there another one? Do you keep going? Wait, there's treasure up here? There is. I've never known about this. That's not where the picture's saying it is. There is a treasure in here. It's just another golden beret. I never knew about this treasure. Evo unlocked. It's like our 8th golden beret. Even at the time we got it, it was already antiquated. That's fine. Andor! Sell all these berets. I immediately open your pockets so we can put something better on you. Like, so you can crime. I like to picture it as a beret instead of a beret. Imagine. It would look so much cooler. Have use for money until we get the water flying clothes. Then everything can be dumped into the casino. You should live your life in a way that doesn't make you not like dogs. You know, a run where I don't use Elena in every scenario is very different for me. Exactly. Alright, one step into the Colossus. Who's waiting for us? The immediate, you probably should bring Bray instead of Mara. Taloo covers his mouth. Good job. Maybe he was bit by a dog as a child. They didn't give him enough background for me to care. He literally wouldn't do his job as a guard because we had a dog. Now, remaking that game nowadays, the dog would be a combatant. I love the bat! It's so silly looking. Blazemore works on nothing. No, but instead, modern... This is also a no-wagon dungeon. Glad I emptied those pockets. Alright, I can now buy the final Hat of Happiness. That'll go on... Only 3 people can wear it, right? That'll go on Bray. So it could also go on Nara, but Nara's gonna be ignored in this run. I should sell all of her stuff so she can be the patsy. We're doing enough weird stuff here. There's only the one mini medal in the Colossus. There's a hidden treasure in the Colossus. No, I don't have... I know doing that will seek me... Well, I'll get stuck back in the sinkhole that is that game. Alright, so hidden treasures remaining. Necrosaurus Palace. Shrine of the Horn. What's the Shrine of the Horn? That's where you get the horn, I just can't... I guess they don't name these places. It's just what you would call them. Beating King Metal, getting Duran, so you can't do Lucia. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. That's why I was just, huh? And there's 3 Chivos for beating Necrosaro. One for beating him, one for beating him without the hero, one for beating him with 2 people. We're gonna get all 3 of those at the same time. Because it's not like there's post-game. It's not like you can, like, refresh. I'm glad there's no hidden treasure in Zenithian Tower. That's one place I know I don't know very well. The Colossus isn't that like easy. It's silly that it exists. And then Breath of Fire ripped off of it. The Colossus. The giant statue that is a dungeon, and then you use it to walk 10 feet. And that's it. Could have built a boat in the time it took. The people of Riverton are right there. You don't think they could have built you a canoe and we portage it right down the street? Oh, Taloon, a nut for you to eat. Oh, munch. Let's go ahead and hand over the Staff of Transform. We gotta use it, what am I doing? Normally a day I'd say like, I would have done East. but I haven't finished modding it yet. And with my ankle hurting, decided to just go ahead and do this because I've been looking forward to it. I found a way to make the part of the game I don't like it more enjoyable. It's good. It's gonna be great. Ragnar stack growth. 27 health. Like, I'll tell, like, since there's a whole bunch of nothing going on, my thought process for when I originally read the Necrosaro two-man party, my first thought was Taloon and Mara. I mean, I can't change the subtitles, but I could turn the subtitles off. And then any dialogue I want could be there. Screaming face. The encounter rate. It's being very polite to the experience curve. Like, right now, the team is higher level than I have ever been playing this game. This feels like progress. Hey, Karen. So I'm not quite sure how certain characters will perform at really high levels. My first thought was Taloon and Mara. Maybe Mara at really high levels, Firebolt, Blazemos, whatever it is, she'll just rock out 180 damage per turn to Necrosaro. Water Flying Clothes. And the Sage's Stone. Deedrite Armband, Metal Babble stuff. Then as it just dawns on me as I'm going along that Necrosaur's gonna put out a lot of damage. There's only gonna be two people. I was thinking Taloon and Christo. Christo has a lot of healing. Christo can be very tanky. Christo doesn't have a huge mana pool. He's not gonna... Like, Mara's mana pool is kind of insane compared to Christo. That left path is just treasure. I should go... That's actually the correct way to go. The Crystal won't be able to last the battle, but with the Sage's Stone, does he really need to? I think just fall from here. Oh, this treasure. Never mind. I was right. Demon Hammer. Demon Hammer is the cursed... Or it was the one that's not cursed? Higher chance of crit, right? Is the iron fan that only Mara can use? What? I don't remember that weapon. Hard to zoom in on this spreadsheet here. First weapon for Ragnar. It's the you only hit 1 and 3. When it's time to grind, Ragnar will put this on. He only hits 1 out of 3, and the 1 is a crit. That's just as good. Alternatively, just put the liquid metal sword on and do 2 points of damage. There are ways to do the grind. The Demon Hammer will probably come in handy for a bit. But I think I now know who's going to be the final party members. Don't know how high the level goes, the level cap is. But everyone will fight together trying to slay a king slime. You might need to grind out the drop of a Metal King helmet for the finale. Baloo can wear that, right? I have. Hard to use. That'd be easier to rate this thing. Yeah, so Baloo can wear that. No one in the wagon is being considered for the finale, as good as Elena is. Alternatively, Elena's very fast. She would always get the Sage of Stone off if needed. He went for the kill on Christo. Hot damn. Rudeman. We're just children, don't mind us. Oh no! This could be bad. Mara's sitting on Blaze Most. Never mind, it's fine. I wonder if endgame Elena actually double taps. That's the wrong eye. Damn it. I wonder if endgame Elena can double tap for like 500 damage. That's probably the thing. It's between Ragnar and Elena right now. Ragnar's gonna go at the end of every turn. So after Necrosaur goes, he'll either Sage a Stone or hit him big, healing himself in the process. Balloon will be the main damage dealer. He's the hero of the story. Elena would start every round, either attacking or with the Sage a Stone. I think I might do the grind with 3 of them. And see. Christo would be able to revive Taloon if something bad were to happen. Otherwise, a heal all is not bad. I don't see Mara. I just don't see Mara being that useful. Unless she gets some really cool spells endgame, which... What level does the hero learn? Dragon Warrior. He learns Lightning at 34. As a kid, I reached that level once, and I didn't understand why it didn't work. Like, it didn't do anything. It cost mana from all 4 party members. And I always had either Ragnar, Balloon, or Elena in the party. Day 37. I'm on a horse. Yeah, we've made 7K. No reason not to be offensive. We have hats of happiness to go around. Politeness that the game just will automatically trigger this when you start walking up to it. The giant statue, Colossus. Clonk, clonk, clonk. No way to cross this water otherwise. terrible list here of trying to look up the spells to see what Mara even learns. We could have skipped this. We could have skipped the Colossus then? Why is the wagon here? How is the wagon here? Wait, then where does this portal go? Hold on. It is too bad that her second attack doesn't redirect. Alright, Mara learns that at level 36. That's... Yeah, so wizards get the shaft at the endgame. Disco. What? Did I mess up going through the portal? Weird, is it? Doesn't do anything. Alright. I wonder where that's supposed to go. You would think it would take you to the other side of the river, but I guess you have return? No, I don't understand. No, I don't know. Good day. Alright, that's why I came into this menu. Yeehaw, don't mind me. Here we go. Hey, how's it going? No, I'm not tasty. Don't eat me, horse. In this world where horses are terrifying. Somebody help me. Let me go. What is considered a monster and what isn't always clear. Ragnar just transforming to loon shape from afar. Brother! The joke that that's actually not a skeleton, that's just a monster sleeping. Pretty good. Damn. The rudeness. Circle. Wait. What? I forget. Alright, this way. Right, that always tricked me up because of the greens. Probably looks very different to someone who is not colorblind. You don't think a Chivo would make you have to get these chests, huh? You actually have documentation. Tell me about Aeolus. Spin this unusual and magical shield to blow enemies away in a gale. The hero in Ragnar casts a spell. It's totally worthless. But this is 3,500 bucks. The dragon shield is superior. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I am the only fat man in the world. I've been previously considered an outcast. The game actually checks to see if you're transformed. It does. So, this man's sprite, I've always read it as like a guy, he has like a sash, and he's carrying like a lute, or like a harp. That's how I've always read this. It's like, he has a harp. He's just carrying around, just a bard. Something terrible has just happened. The ruler of evil. Why are you upset over this? Something terrible has just happened. Got a satchel. Sweet. Found some nuts. Monster nuts. Dire Palace. There's 2. I got 2. That's it for the mini medal. I think that's everything in the Dire Palace. I feel like there was a room I didn't go in. It's our good old buddy Taloon. What are you talking about? Oh, we got Healy back. That's what's going on. The true Healy. Purdy. And then the next one is skip right to the hot air balloon. That's wild. I don't think we have anything else to do. I do like the idea that players might think the game is wrapping up as you defeat the ruler of evil, but you still haven't used as any of the equipment you picked up. As far as you're concerned, it's just good shit. I've got something. You can only have 4 sprites in a row, so if there's more than 4 in a row, they flicker, so there can be 4. It's a clever way to cheat. Alright, you're being redeemed of your pants. The final golden beret. Damn. Oh, maybe I can make some money back off of that. Alright, you get an armband and your tarot cards. Pull the Staff of Transform. For now, you hold the Demon Hammer. And we're done with the Stone of Drought. We're going to put that away. We're going to put the Sphere of Silence away. And the Flute of Uncovering. That can all go away. When you pick it up. Very optimistic, ma'am. Yeah, we don't have a reason to go visit Rosa ever again. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We're gonna visit the Mini Metal King. Dump off these small medals. Yeah, the fastest way to Mintos has to be... Fastest way to the king has to be this. Cast Repel and walk a little bit. There's nothing else on that island but Dire Palace, right? I didn't like skip something. You have one castle in the entire place. Actually, I could get the Sword of Miracles, just for fun. You're allowed to zoom there. Apparently there's a garbage small metal I didn't know about. Alright, seriously, what were you guys digging for? The gas started pouring out of the mines in Chapter 4, and you kept digging. Yeah, the next, mini-metal we're picking up. Yeah, sure, this is a fine team for a Stirp. Didn't think about it when I walked in here, but... yeah, this will be a good warm-up for the crew. Look at him go. That might be the only time they use Sprite run randomly crazy, just everywhere. Hey, how's it going? Cannot see the back row. I was gonna use the staff at Transform and scare him. If I get another Hat of Happiness, that would be for Bray. I don't see Bray getting you. Possible. Getting the Hat of Happiness for Bray would mean that there's no difference between Mara and Bray at this point. Seems to be a corpse. I read the description of the mini metal. Not positive where it is. There's something weird about these enemies. Their dog bone mustaches. I got poison. I'm glad I brought Krista. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. Now it's a party. Guys. Hey, Cass. It just kind of goes. Could really go, and you could sit there and farm it, I guess. We got credit for everything it threw at me. That could be the single highest experience enemy in the game, yeah. If you're patient, bring just the right crew to not finish the fight. What's good, Holmes? Now, Taloon, look at a champion. The leader of the group. Leader of the group getting very mediocre stat growth compared to 27 HP a level up Ragnar. Daddy needs to sleep. For reference, those metal slimes, I gave it 1,000. Recovering from my injury. Off the crutches, boot only. What about you? What's new? Wake up at next to any fun men lately? Or women? That was your report last time. Oh, well, that's not great. Just, what you guys do in defensive mode? Wonder if the tactics... A box! Nice! A free seed for Taloon. Launch. What if the tactics actually influence anything with Taloon's script? Some people thrive on drama. Not living, unless you're banned from where they live, for at least a little while. This monster is actually just like an elf, a really fat winged elf wearing a minotaur as a hat. The eyes appear, eye holes up here, but his eyes are through there. The ones that drop you from the air, yes. Sounds like you guys aren't together anymore. Might be time to hit up Hinge again. We belong together. I can change her. I can fix it. RPGs are RPGs, man. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I like how Christo decided the team didn't need healing. It's fine. Yeah, this one. This right here. This is a small medal. Fuck this small medal. Don't usually put them in dungeons. Like, just sitting on the floor. No. Who would ever poke there? I've never collected them all. Way to go, Mara. I LP'd the DS version. Now I want to go back. Valley Merchants, destroy that cricket. Alexander Dumas is the only other person who will get that reference there, buddy. Nice! Prime! Brought to my phone, bent over to pick it up, and hit the turbo button by accident. So the question there, Cassie, is did you pay, and did you end up paying for it? Free zombie mail. Tell me about zombie mail. That makes sense. We stole zombie mail from the bones. Lowers health. It's poison. Innate poison. I don't know what to tell you. You survived? There's a guy back there who's already turned to bones. A Ryvern. Nice. Good job, Christo. The Jewish wyvern. Special kind of bread and everything. Don't be so sour about it. Get it? Sourdough on rye. Good job, Christo. Nice level up. And here's the most polite thing they do in this dungeon. There's a full restore. I remember little kid me going through this area a lot. All the things in here to crime off of, and you crimed the cursed gear that costs nothing. There is a hidden treasure here. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Googling manicotti. It's a pasta variety. Manicotti looks to be giant penne stuffed with. It's a ravioli. It's an open-ended It's a hot dog ravioli. No, it's a burrito. Yeah, it's a pasta burrito. That's what a manicotti is. You're right, Cassie. Sounds like you need to hit the gym, man. It's just pasta. Alright, some of these are mimics, and we didn't bring Bray, so we're just gonna grab them all. What happens, happens. And mimic. NA. Yo! Christo! Oh man! See, now I want to order a calzone for dinner. Ooh, 1,000 smackers. I like this room. I like this room to the right. Where they put 2 boxes in one room and nothing in the other. And they could have put them together, one in each. That one's purple. One of these, I'm sure, is a mimic. Oh, what? A seed. Nice. Launch that seed. Oh, sweet, a seed. Launch that seed. Box. A scent pouch. You know how repel is kind of useful sometimes? This is the opposite. This releases a scent monsters love. You want more battles? You can get more battles. Ow. And that's how I was made. I kind of really want a calzone. What's this? The long-lost cousin of Ultros and Dragon Quest? Yeah, I understand you've only played one RPG ever, one RPG series, but they're pretty much all the same. Especially since Dragon Warrior here was, like, the first. Downright felt like progress. We're gonna go this way first. You upgraded Wyvern of Ryvern. Mara, you're just not having a good time here. Mara is showing that Bray would have been the better choice here. Wow. At the top of the stairs, 2 Dragon Riders. Christo! Way to go, buddy! Hell yeah! And another strike seed. Fantasy Star. Who doesn't love giant fighting robots? In clunky systems. Ow. There's nothing in here. Whoa, a double. Pocket sand. I know heal us costs way more than 4 heals, but I'm just boring. It's boring. I'm impatient. Just give me the heal. I want the heal and I want it now. Let's see. Dark's Palace. One more. One more small medal here. Oh, Necrosaurus Palace has the treasure. Chivo, not this one. Oh, in that case, we can just go for the gold. Every 3 steps. Skeleton boys and their birds. Blew young me's mind that not only did the fight just keep going, but it changed over time. And I had never heard of Dragon Ball until Dragon Ball Z. When that was released in the Americas. You want to murder a skeleton? And, I know we're RPG, but we have no reason to have gas. I think this is a medal. So many medals. And a mimic. Oh no! Didn't get lucky that time. If you can't instant kill it, you could just explode it. 2 steps. He's getting desperate. And you see, this isn't the rudest thing, actually, the fact that the encounter rate's so high. Because Dragon Warrior, as a series, has fail forwards. You die, you just respawn back at probably an Actempto. Oh, that grasshopper's pissed. BCB's practically a skeleton. very little meat on them bones. Why do you guys decided to jump the one with the higher defense? Stay defensive because I want Christo to heal. He just won't do it. Do what you guys gotta do. Out of Happiness is not having a chance to do its thing here. Okay, we could use a heal Christo, Mara, heal more on Ragnar. For final boss time. Gonna heal Ald. Gonna fight the ruler of evil. Hey, how's it going? Don't get any closer, he's reviving. Nah. Absolutely didn't. There's only 2 of them. What about the 3rd guy? Good job, Taloon. Lock down the opponent. Chaos Prime has exactly 1 comment to make on everything he sees. Traveling merchants. Esturk, but he's napping. Get him. Good job, Christo. You get him. This is what Christo is known for. Trying to cast instant death on the final boss. This cross-eyed final boss. I've never noticed he's cross-eyed. Oh for 3, Christo. Okay. Christo ended up with the kill anyway. Turn your back on the ruler of evil. Oh, he's got like a bindle stick. Start the Grave is destroyed. Only the hero can defeat the ruler. That's right. The hero. The hero. Terrible news. Your Rosa has been abducted. The elfin girl. We had to explain this to our boss. He forgets who Rosa is. Been abducted by humans! Christo cast defeat 3 times, beat once, and then killed the boss with his sword. balloon did nothing fancy. He's the ruler of all evil, and now he's dead, killed by the hero. Wanted to know if there was anything. I wonder if I come back later, if his corpse will still just be laying. The strange force works. Right. Gotta step outside. Alright, we should grab the game is polite enough to not let you skip out on the gas. Right. Very polite of it. Oh, Christo. See, he was warming up on his stirk. And now he can't lose. The house always wins. That fight gave as much encounter as defeating a single metal slime. When you can first beat metal slimes, other enemies give 20. It's still competitive. Actually, Balloon, tell me about this gas canister. We shall name it Talloon, the other gas canister. It's awesome. Use the gas canister.
What an awesome object! No story like it is!
Please stop inhaling the helium. It's not good for you, hero. I was gonna wait till we get to the hot air balloon to discuss it, but I've never seen a hot air balloon in real life until I moved to this location here. And every now and then you see a hot air balloon going overhead. It would be a really awful way to travel. It's very, very slow. And from what I can see, probably unpredictable. Another zombie mail to add to the pile. Probably when I get to the mines, it'll allow me to loop out again. My son likes to point at the hot air balloon and call it a bird. Tweet, tweet. You can hear the fire they're putting into the balloon part. It's quite loud. You can really hear the roaring of it. So I can only imagine how loud it is in the basket. Good job, Talloon. Tell a good old joke. There's a random small metal on just a random house that we have to go explore. arbitrarily decided to make this dungeon twice as long. Although Mara's slapping down 200 damage around, that bodes well in her favor for fighting Necrosaro. Wonder if Explodette does more. Probably not. Sweep the legs of that grasshopper. Just to mess up those of you with OCD, I decided not to open that one door. There's nothing inside of it. Well, I don't control what she uses. She'd spend turns using the Sage's Stone as well. If I get Shields of Strength, Baloo will definitely use a Shield of Strength on his own self, as needed. No, save points only at Priests. One thing Dragon Warrior 7 did was just randomly put Priests in places. Dragon Warrior 11 did that too. If you just want to save point, just have a priest hanging out in the dungeon. Three more fights till we're out of this hallway. Nice. Nice. Good job, Christo. You really expected him to have gone for the beat or defeat. Instead, he went for the 69. I was kind of hoping he'd be dead on the way back. Oh, that treasure's mine. I've collected it all. Save denial is a form of difficulty, but since you fail forward, it's not as big a deal here. Can't do it in one pass. You'll just you can just keep going with what you've learned. Man, his Yeti. Hey, how's it going? How about that? From Esturk's castle, we made 14 grand. Just in time for the water flying close. But like all the cash we've been saving, time to spend. At least some of this. Wow, there's gas inside. No, that's mine. But please. Alright, here you go. Get a flying vessel when there's only one place left in the game you couldn't go. This one game in particular gives you the jingle twice. Give it to him again. Damn it. I always do that. Wonder who's gonna be climbing. And the hero spent the next 40 days and 40 nights trying to learn how to maneuver this thing. I wonder if there's a reason to actually go back to Rosaville. Oh, wait, the Flute of Uncovering, but... I wonder if there's plot for revisiting this. Anyone talk about how he came here upset? Oh, probably not. Those two places we want to go then. Root some dwarves here. Dwarves there. Up to Gardenburg and bring the wrong hero to learn stuff. Wait, wrong game. Wrong Dragon Warrior 4. Hold on. Hey, Nara. Hop over that map, will you? The nice thing about the balloon, you just push a direction and it goes. I will give it that's credit for that. Almost certainly isn't 10 more to go. Or 12. Yeah, 10 more. There's in fact, 5. They are very slow. Gray will get a head of happiness. I have a guide right here from Woodus. Yeah, we have the hot air balloon. Let's go. Let's see if Esturk was the change. This is the dream. Perfect, nighttime. Must be very tired. The dreams you have here will not help that. Ah, shit, ruby teardrops. Harder. Harder. And don't you hate when your girlfriend says, stop trying to kill everyone on the planet and just kill yourself? Join me in the afterlife. Cheerful! Happy music! Evo acquired. Put on your final weapon. Dragon Shield is better than Zenithian. Zenithian doesn't protect from breath attacks, and there's a ton of those, and those are the dangerous moves in the game. I like that there's animations for everything in the game, except for the balloon. The balloon is static. Good joke. Welcome to Elfville. We have 2 buildings. Danger dungeon music. Danger dungeon music. Saying to come up in groups of 3. That's as good that's a good a reason as any, really. Must be armor. Mara, and Bray. So I have one for Mara. I don't need one for Bray. He's not gonna use. And that's... Book of Evasion really is the best thing that Elena can wear. Now, the tempting thing of buying Shields of Strength just for people to hold. They're unlimited healing for the whole crew. I'm gonna need one more of those for Mara. Use as an item in battle. It uses heal more. Fact, tell us about it. What do you think, buddy? Doesn't tell you what effect. It says, it does something. I like that he doesn't take the gas canister out of our inventory. It's kind of weird. You would think he would. He just used a little bit of gas and then handed it back to us. Very polite. I'm glad you can use a Shield of Strength, because that frees up a spot in your inventory. Achieve over picking a tree here. Picking a leaf off the tree. If you don't have a Leaf of the World tree, you pick a Leaf of the World tree. It looks at the inventory of everyone. I don't know if it actually looks at the, in the vault. Never tried. Give this one to Ragnar. Must be an item. This revives anyone! I hear it revives anyone. Yeah, it looks to see if you have one. This is the same thing as the Shield of Strength? Or, yeah. Except it's heal more for anyone, not just the one. That's why I'm going to give Elena's Shield of Strength to Christo to wear. That probably works. Well, let's test it. We're right here. First, let's give Ragnar's leaf to Nara. Give Elena's shield over to Christo. Now Elena can use the Staff of Healing on anyone. First, let's see if it looks at the inventory of the people that aren't in the crew. The AI in this is smart enough to use things in their inventory. Dragon Warrior 7 on the PlayStation now. AI was not smart enough to use things in their inventory. The NES, more powerful than the PlayStation. Like how Ragnar's in the back row here. Elena has more defense than Ragnar. Wild. The idea that if you pick that leaf, you use it during the dungeon because someone dies, these guys get the best of you in a 3-man dungeon. But then you just pick another. Alright, it can see the people that are not in your party. Probably can't see the vault. In which case, I would do that off screen. Collect a bunch of those. Ow. We can definitely test it. Good job, Taloon. Taloon with the crime. It doesn't take long to test. Good job, Taloon. Finally get to do this. Phew. That right into the vault. Come home and give some shit to your wife. During the battle, Taloon decides to take a turn to put his hand up that fly's butt. Lena as the healer, will she use the Staff of Healing on herself? Not yet. Maybe this threshold. You will. Good. Atta girl. Elena not getting breath or magic resistance, though, really hurts her for the endgame. If there were metal enemies up here, I would say this would be a fantastic spot to do the final grind. Given the Leaf of the World. Not only is the Leaf of the World tree like super good like, as a revive item, it's a full revive item. Can't do anything about that. Christo is downstairs. That's how we will... We can't cure it because we can't pick another Leaf of World tree. I doubt Lucia's gonna come with antidote. 5.6 4 points a deep. I thought I remembered Thea being closer to the bottom of this. Dangerous part about the poison here isn't the one tick of damage, that the game chugs a little, dropping inputs. So if I'm not careful on every fourth step, I could end up walking right off the tree. Elena, Johnny on the spot. He does have maxed out agility. What if I take off the... $166. Ragnar doesn't have a meteorite arm. You should take that from Nara. I never got you one because doubling 0 is still 0. They're really sturdy leaves. Support Taloon. He makes enemies run away. It makes them leave their money. I did miss that box. We have to come back up the tree anyway. Need to experiment. See if I can get loaded down with leaves of the World Tree. Making Christo obsolete. I love that the sprite for the ladder doesn't match the tree at all. That thing did 40 damage to Taloon with his 187 defense. Like a one-shot break. Very careful with the poison ticks, dropping inputs. Hi, Lucia. How are you attacking leaves? How are we attacking leaves? Maybe that's how she got picked up. How are you picking up leaves? You all. That's all you know. I mean, it's not bad, it's just... Why would you want Lucia over... Duran? Well, you're not supposed to know you can do that. It just didn't do much of anything to make the Zenithian feel powerful. I can't even tell her to heal. Blue, you've been searching for this your whole life. This is it. This is what you've been dreaming for. Tell me about this. So this is the Zenithian sword. I was expecting something better. Alright, so first I'll fix this. Second, let's go back to Endor. Let's drop off that leaf and see what... Here, first I'm gonna give my wife this gum pod. Take this shit. You've already said that. Enough said. Your joke is done. You did it. Done with the magma staff. Star Wars reference coming next. I put the leaf of the world tree away. Pay 10 cents. Put away the gas canister. Sell some stuff. $600 for the ice blade. Wow. You would think it was cursed with how worthless it is. No. Or that last piece of equipment you had, give that over to Ragnar. But just in case I needed it for like I had that on her in case I needed it to cast outside. Food's almost ready. Food's ready to go in the oven. Finding the pot holder took longer than expected. I want to say that box we skipped was a free, like, extra leaf of the world tree. You can zoom back to Anno, but not Elfville, home of all 4 elves. All 4 elves, a fox, this guy. Bark, bark. One dungeon where you really don't need to bring someone that knows outside. There's exits everywhere. As horribly non-defensive Elena is, just the idea of what she could probably put out damage-wise. Alright, leaf time. Nope, the leaf of the world tree is a global variable. It looks in the vault. They thought of that. Game has a way of checking everything you have in the vault, or at least that. I think this is a free leaf of the world tree. No, dew of the world tree. It's a mega elixir. That we're gonna store on Nara so that no one uses it by accident. Put that on Nara. She'll never be in battle to accidentally use that. Alright, ma'am, this is the one time I want to pick up an item. I need the gum pod. Trust me. My eyes didn't parse that right. I thought Chiba was already wearing the beneath hint sword. I was like, what? Alright, now we need to sail into the middle of the ocean, the middle of the world. For this. We hit Australia, we've gone too far. But no, really, where does this go? Why does it go nowhere? Why did they do that? Get an idea of where we're going. Alright, we overshot it by a little bit. Can't get off here. What? What is this garbage music? It forces the wagon music. Oh. Just getting more and more racist as we go along. A box. A chain sickle. Stop, Ragnar. Alright, Christo. Anything left to learn, buddy? Already learned Revive. Might be done. Yes, we should save. We haven't done this in ages. I am uncultured. I saw, like, part of the Simpsons movie. Am I allowed to return to Godside? Yeah. They put, like, a dome around the town. That's about all I remember about it. Item shops this far in. Get this far without eating a wing of the wyvern. There's small metal. One in Godside, that's it. There are 2 in Zenithian Tower. Ugh. There are chances for metal kings there, at least. Sell nothing. They sell nothing. Surprisingly, they sell nothing new that you couldn't also get in Endor. What crime did you do? Who's Che? Fell from the sky. So we locked him up. Baroshal. Random encounters still getting less than a metal slime. There's exploded. I remember being at a friend's house in grade school where they would put on Los Amarillos. They refer to the Simpsons as the Yellows. I think we can wagon this, right? No wagon. Alright. It's fine. Good shield of strength. He has the sap of healing. Shield of strength. Shield of strength. Or no encounters here. Puzzle only. Hidden treasure acquired. Press of Radiance. What does this actually? Once the gown of a saint, this dress can repel some curses. Okay, what does that actually do? You're gonna lie to me. Oh, Chivo can wear it. Wonder if that actually is better for Elena. Like, I know it's a lot of... You want the chain sickle? I know it's a lot of... Some defense, but dodge versus spells. At the moment, I feel like you have enough health to survive getting smacked. The AoE spells that are going to be the problem. It's not the... And the bounce damage isn't what I care about. It's the... just the not getting hit by spells. Yeah. I don't think, Staff of Healing counts. You learned Chance yet? You have 9. When do you learn chance? That's something I'd like to play with. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen chance. I've read the odds for it. Must be an item. I don't know what to tell you. Well, there's only one person who's going to be allowed to hold the horn. Enjoy work. All it entails. I'll have her hold both, in case there's a scenario where I'd want to switch out what she's wearing. Leaves only one spot here, so I have to be careful then. Now, I think we actually do need Chivo. We might only need Chivo to open the door. We'll see. Wait, how do we get over there? Surrounded by mountain. Oh, good. There's a tower. Need to go south. Explode it does good damage. Ogres! Yeah, Taloo! One-shot an ogre. That's our hero. Saloon shrugging off this lion's attack. $300 damage from Elena. At the levels, at the end game level that we're going to be ending up at. That... Elena's going to try to be competitive for Necrosaro, huh? Alright, the rest of the crew is not here. But I need the hero, right? So... Damn. Did we not actually need the hero here? No, we just need the hero to, never mind, we just need the hero to get into... No, wait, but if we get all the way up there and don't have her... That'll be very upsetting. PTB, remind me of the order of events here. I've never played where I didn't use the hero at all. But at the top, will I get the wagon? Or do I have to climb the tower with her? Take my food out of the oven while I wait. Oh. Alright, food is cooling down. Alright, guess she must participate. Get one chance. I am not walking down. It shoved me out. Never mind, you need her at the entrance. But that solidifies it that we need her. I have the sand glass. I have the sands of time, just in case. Something goes awry because I'm not paying attention. What spells do I have? Leap. To transform and bedragon. I guess because there are metal enemies here, I guess I could grab Christo's metal battle sword. Attaboy, Talud. There are 2 in Zenithian Tower. I'm helping. Everyone, wow, okay. The crit rate in this tower. Boy, magic potion. Well, we didn't need her for defeating a Cirque, so at least there's that. The prophecy was wrong. Move the legs of that bat. Three lions at the top of the stairs. They got us locked down pretty good right now. I mean, they can't damage us. The encounter rate here. Alright, Elena. They rolled out the red carpet, we may as well walk it. A wild damage variance. What? Okay, bye. Balloon. I wonder if the level cap's like 50. Ooh, this box looks fancy. Could be inside. Traveling merchants are inside. Incredible. What a move. And a box. Yo, a free seed. Launch that seed. Oh, I don't get to hear the horn whenever I want. Disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that, man. One kind of nuts that... I debated feeding him those nuts anyway. Basic Blaze. The insult spell. But normally the wizards are held back by MP, but thanks to Taloon with that early Hat of Happiness steal. Wait. Pockets are getting a little full. Having smooth sailing on the MP front. Well, I was given this, after they did the X-ray and MRI of my ankle at the podiatrist, I was prescribed these painkillers that, I've never heard of before. Pretty cool. I'll learn new things and all. It's Toradol. It's a 5-day morphine, more or less. Take only with food. Take only with food. Be prepared for it to ruin your stomach. Will impair you. I was like, cool. Can't try that until I don't have my son with me. And if it is as bad as it sounds, then, this afternoon. So if it really will wreck me as bad as it sounds, at least I may as well get the painkiller part during the worst part, which is sleep. You either sleep with the boot on, which is uncomfortable and doesn't really happen, Or you sleep with the boot off, which means every time you move during the night, your ankle hurts, which wakes you up. Just like, there's been no winning the last couple of weeks in that regards. Really cute. He was, we were at the laundromat today. I always search this spot because it feels like there should be something here, but there's not. We were at the laundromat today, and he was showing everyone how he knows his ABCs. Every new person that came in, he's saying the ABCs for them. And he's not content with counting to 10 anymore. Now that he can count to 20, he wants to always count to 20. And you said teal, turquoise. Why not a million? Because that would be too many. Teacher calls your parents and goes, I think he might be autistic. I mean, pre-K is what, 4? Pretty impressive. Ah, my favorite alien. The Sextillion. I am off the crutches, and I'm told I'm healing really well and really quickly for the amount of damage done. That makes me feel good. I don't feel crazy old anymore. I should tear things all the way up to my knee. I like that Mara has the restraint to use Blaze more. She could just be spamming Blaze most every round. Explode it. Fight wisely. Do what you gotta do. I'm not your dad. I don't control you guys. What the fuck is this? The mysterious... Sombrero. Oh, it's an armor. I don't know what to tell you. It's for Cristo, Mara, Nara, Bray. If an enemy casts a spell on you, you might absorb the MP. That's money. Out of space here, Elena. There's one more small medal coming, so... Look forward to seeing Necrosaro roll with laughter. Come to think of it, we're not going to be using the Baron's Horn. Toloon and a friend of our choice will have to do Necrosaro's palace by themselves to ensure that they're the only ones fighting Necrosaro. Well, I didn't mean for you to use the magic potion yourself. I guess the hero's pockets are full. Alright, fine. Go away. Master Necrodane. This Shrek-ass horse. Such a good enemy. Background's having a time trying to depict us going into the sky. This guy drinks tea. Wow. So healthy. Team's having a problem with extra stuff in our pockets. I could chuck the chain sickle, that's worth nothing. Free dragon shield. already have one. Let's chuck the chain sickle. Chuck. Throw it away. Spot for one thing in the inventory. Now all future money goes into... Because I think I bought the last thing in the game. All future money can now go into the casino. Unless someone wants Metal Babble armor, which I don't... No. Only Taloon. Yeah, if you learn your last skills at 40, the level cap's probably 50. In which case, we'll put away the Baron's Horn. We're actually not going to use it. That should be really funny if there were still encounters here. The hero must ascend to the clouds. They've taken the pill form of the morphine, like? See how this works out. Thanks, man. And if you don't have one of these, he'll give you another one. The 2 full restorers. Do you have a guaranteed source of both of those? Why is the game not saying their whole name? Why? Why is the game doing that? It's the second time it's done that. You can always zoom back here and get the wagon back. This is not going to be used, so we put that to Nara. Fine. Just Talo and Chi. There's a typo in the call. It's the second time they've done that. They don't call people Tallow and Ragn. I have to bring Lucia to get Durant, huh? Nope. Readings for nerds. I like the thief's key door here. Oops, forgot the key. We'll be right back. The power of my hope. The experience of one metal babble. Wild. Oh, you really won't let me in there without her. Lucia's the chosen. Lucia is absolutely chosen. You think she would have vouched for Tulun? We are the dragon. I forgot to try. I had Hector and Panin. You didn't call my wagon here at all. I cast return, you at. But you don't have a save here. Weird. Use tactics command to change members. Fine, just Tulun and his dog. Hey, you be nice to my dog. Be nice. Be nice. If he leveled up, then I would probably consider bringing him for the finale. Duran's not eligible to enter the castle. Pockets are full. Alright, Bray's not gonna do it. I guess it is polite they let you get unlimited of these, since it'd be very likely that your allies are going to just use it. And since you get to have the wagon here, no reason to use one person over another. You can actually damage Tulun. Thanks, Obama. Ogre Basher. Traveling merchant time. Duran's not pulling his weight here. Sorry, Duran. One hit point. Way to go, Nara. Nara, you can't help that they made a joke out of you. Oh boy, another dress of radiance. Nara, do you want a dress? Nope, your pockets are full. Love that the endgame enemies give 1,000. Find the room where the king medals live. Are. That's where we will live as well. You have to kill one of those. Nice. I've never actually farmed those things. I would typically go out of my way to avoid those enemies. It's because you don't need the number. Lightning. Belzabble. It absolutely is. That's great. Two steps. Welcome back. 6 points. 10 points. There are other accessories. At this point, I could remove the meteorite armband and she will still be pushing max agility. But this game has just the one. We thought of an idea for a relic. Hey, Dresser Radiance. Did a thing. Appropriate, the dragon jumped out of the wagon, then took a turn to look around and be like, what's going on? Realize my oven thinks it's 5:52. Guess I never adjusted it for daylight saving. Yo, look at this guy! $5.50 in your world. $6.50 in mine. Balloon shushed the wizard. I think this enemy has like among the most HP in the game. Enemy of wizard. Dragons. Damn it, Duran! Dress of Radiance does work for healing magic. Just bounce the heal all back to Christo. Nice crime. That's gotta be good crime, right? Sweep the leg, Scotty. Well, I figured she was going to use the Staff of Healing on herself. I didn't think he would actually heal her. There, it's over. Alright, not a great experience reward, and another Address of Radiance. Nice. All this money we're getting. Evo's just a battery. Actually, one thing I should check. Aura has 53. Aura has 53. Hat of Happiness only works if you're in the party. Well, that's unfortunate. Good job, Taloon. Yes! Shush the big guy. I was gonna say Bray, show him what you got, but he just cast Fend Spell. Oh, they immediately give you an enemy to use the Zenithian sword on. So there's that. Nice! It went to increase its armor, and Taloon said, nope. It is quite the enemy design. Increase your armor. Ah, Taloon! The hero of the story. Oh no, my buffs. Wait, what? Balloon. What happened there? You have to be in the party for the Hat of Happiness to... Master Malice is not worth it. Effort to reward, not worth it. It'd be nice if they threw some metal enemies in this lineup. I've been thinking this whole time that the demon armor was going to be worth it for Ragnar. It really is. Just drop his agility to 0, who cares? Goes last anyway. The stats on it is plus 60. Metal Babble armor that he can also wear is plus 95. That's just strictly better. That's why I didn't give him the legendary armband to begin with. I was planning on dropping his agility to nothing anyway. Go just buy a new Metal Babble armor for him. Box. Good. I'm so glad. Balloon, level 40. Let him go. Oh hey, you stole some nuts at some point. Pretty good steal, man. Did not even notice you steal some nuts. Launch on that. Area is huge. Way to go, Elena. It's made longer by the constant battle. Not remove them. Let's give them a reasonable rate. At least the encounter is minus Master Malice. They're harmless enough. paralysis. There's not a status that happens often. Hey Nora, I have a job for you. To think if I actually managed to leave her in Gardenburg, I wouldn't have been able to cast Numb off right there. I feel like I'm missing a lot of treasure in here. Because I feel like I'm just inherently going the right way. Oh, no, you don't. They don't even make the chest worth anything. There's no hidden treasure Chivo in the final cave. There is a small medal in here. Give me much of anything else. Just a long tube. Seven, 9, 20. Meanwhile, she gets 1s and 2s. Oh, 4. 1. I do like that the game's polite enough. It's weird. If I didn't cast Step Guard when walking past the poison, then Ragnar would have been taking poison damage. He can just hover over the pits here just fine. He's got this. Professional. Just hang on to the side of the wagon like a garbage man, please. Just the small metal. Oh, this is the demon armor that I was going to give Ragnar. May as well. Hey, what do you have to say about this, buddy? Must be armor. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, 750. I do like the tune of Voodoo Voodoo. It's not even that much better. I don't know what to tell you. If your game file gets corrupted, you also hear that lovely tune. $3,000 smackers. Balloon, did you steal a wizard's ring off someone? Way to go, man. Money, that's like 2,000 bucks. Giving every seed in the entire game to Loon, except for the mystic one. I think I missed it. I need to go back. The picture of the mini medal has the arrows. Power up. Nara has 100 health. Nara has 100 health. At level 32, which is endgame levels, you know what you're doing. Nara has 100 max health. For reference, Hector had 87. Hanon had 90 something. Orin had 80. Look for a better instruction on... more to this area. Over there. It's over there. The picture is showing that area. That's where the small metal is. I don't think there's a way we could have gone over there yet. Ragnar's on top of the boat. You've been holding on to these the entire game. It's time for magic potions. Balloon's just gonna steal wizardry. Does that feel right? I don't know. Feels like there was a whole lot in that room we did not explore. Right back at you, buddy. I feel like I missed it. Is this the room with the Game Boy? Yeah, I definitely missed it. We'll go back and get it. We'll double back at some point and grab the small metal. Hit the last refuge first, then. Alright, Mara. A lot of experience. Used up one of our mana batter. Fortunately, we have a backup. Found some nuts. Launch these nuts. Forget if the... I think the mirror shield's there. Yeah, that's any good. Don't go off the dragon shield. spells return some of the damage. I feel like the Dragon Shield's still better. Man, Mirror Shield. Not just like Link of the Past? Ragnar's pockets are full. Peculiar to complain about your inability to interact with others, but you almost seem to go out of your way to be insufferable. When told over and over again that's it, man. You just fell flat. And then there's me. Did Ragnar just take 11 damage from Infermost? Oh boy. Not like Necrosar would cast spells, but... Well, Mama says I'm special. Alright, well here's the last refuge. We didn't see a single one of those buddies. We'll take the free heal. Come in from the front. Get that small medal. Then come in from the back. Oh my gosh. So annoying. She's in the wagon. Why? Why must you do this every time, game? Give you your dragon back? It's not competing. That was so much fun, we want to do it again, right? I have different instructions now on how to get it. Make sure to Luna space. Stealing those Dress of Radiances, that should get a pretty penny. Instruction says, on this spiral, head west the first chance you get. So the best place for Metal King Metal slimes, is the like a room or two before the last refuge. We'll go do that after. We'll do that next. Balloon is unbreakable. Double crits and he's just standing there. Wait until 6:30 at night to order food. Oop. Yeah, shush him. Good job, Saloon. I don't know if I just go left from here. Can your phone accept videos, BTD? We'll find out. The boy's being really cute. Okay, this looks right. And there it is, okay. Oh. Because the only thing I missed in here was a scale shield. Oh boy. This is not where I meant to go. I just saved everyone 10 minutes of watching a balloon fly. Overloaded for cuteness. My boy was helping me with the laundry since I can't bend over too well. He was taking everything out of the hamper and giving them to me. But it seemed like his motivation was actually getting to play with the laundry hamper when it was done. First, let's uncurse Ragnar. Abominable curse. Get him a Metal Babel armor that he should have been wearing this entire freaking time. Now, the Purge. Goodbye, club. I can buy more of these if I change my mind. Can't sell wizard rings? The DS version you can. That's how you can make a ton of money. Should have been using that on Mara then. The game, you can steal items that you're not allowed to sell. That's amazing. Guess you could toss them in the vault. Balloon can just steal quest items that are just stuck in your inventory forever. Spread the love around. The cutest kid. Saloon. Although Christo is slightly higher on defense. I would like all of your money, all the money I've been holding. Go ahead and convert that. That's something like 3,500? Close enough. Alright, let's hunt us a metal slime. We're not the metal slime. Boone, Christo, Mina, Mara. The hunters. Immediately inside the door. King Metal? No. That would have been awesome. Immediately inside the front door. Go down, you. Good job, Ray. Said, like, maybe in this room? Gentlemen. The dragon. Now this room has liquid metal. Beautiful. I mean, we'll accept a number while we're here. If many number wants to fall out of this fight, I will not be upset over this. $23 points. Taloon, you monster. Just give me the big chufty boy. Well, he's dead. Poison needle! We reached the point where 10,000 wasn't enough to level. I haven't seen any king boys. Doesn't seem to be a group. I'm either in the wrong room or this is not the place to find them. I haven't even seen the sloth. See what game facts say. Apparently, nighttime. Nighttime and Gotside. Well, let's see what nighttime and Godside is. That's what. Fortunately, we have Bray. Bray's here to help. The top floor of the castle area. Easy enough to climb that. We'll fight an evening outside of Godside. The exit of that tower would also make sense because after such a long area, you would not stick around in a room to search for a rarer encounter. You would 100% just be like, get me the heck out of here, I'm never turning back. Why is Google so useless? Yay! Keeps giving me the Dragon Quest. I typed in Dragon Warrior. You mean Dragon? No, I did not. That's what I said. Not a great place for cash. There isn't really such a thing, though. That is the mountains northwest of Godside. Maybe I'm too west. Hey, free dragon mail. That's money. We'll start walking back towards Godside. Good job, Mara. Level 40, nothing. Mara. 1s and 2s, 3 HP. That's Godside, so... northwest of it is here. Dang it. They're supposed to be more common. We haven't seen one. Ooh. Question mark. Yeah, they're not out here. That might be a Dragon Quest thing. The internet is dumb. Back to the Lost Refuge. We can't kill them if we don't know where they are. Can't find them. Bristow is still... Healing does not cure paralysis. That's awesome. I missed that sloth turning red. Is it okay? Alright, battle on the big bridge. Yeah. A lot of experience, but we're not grinding. Looking for some royalty. I could move this liquid metal sword over to Tulum and he'll be able to do the damage. Then Ragnar wouldn't be able to help. Not really. Not without the demon hammer. Which I should commit to the grind with him anyway. Yeah, let's do that. 33% attack rate now. Does land, it'll be a crit. Alright, so it is this room. Like the one before. The door opened. The door closed with me in it. Alright, so big bridge. There we are. Hey guys. Let's go. Okay. Just like that. All you had to do is one and done. Thought this would take longer. Alright, so next we're gonna go beat up his 4 generals. You can have your sword back, Christo. Did not end up needing it anyway. I guess we could heal. That netted us 13k. Sorry, Mara. I didn't know about this one either. There's a picture of it. There is one more. There's one final small medal remaining. Does the do... They're both replaceable. Will permit. Science so you can see the puzzle. It's a cute puzzle. I like it. It's really weird. Like to make them dance. Rude, 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 rude. If you turn around, he gets to jump on you. Good job, Christo. He turned his defense on. That'll do. Gasp. Ow, 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 ow. Of luck to Taloon and his companion. Taloon and his sidekick. So the session will end with us destroying all these four. No? Oh no, that game was buggy as hell. Then there would be much grind. Water flying clothes saved Mara. Everyone else took 80, she took 50. Hello. believe Christo's fucking dead. Love that Elena decided not to revive Christo. Yeah, I got this. Fuck you, Christo. I forgot you get a free Sword of Miracles. Yeah, she had the Leaf of the World Tree, she just decided not to use it on him. So the best places to do the grind would be the shrine south of Endor by the restore point. There's metal babbles there, and the enemies are not a danger. And I can consolidate experience. Or that big bridge we were just at. Decent experience, and apparently metal enemies. I have 7 and 10. Level 41 is a big jump. Ah. That works. You're actually only elaborate with one of these 4. Dragon. Well, dang, Mara. Ah, I see. Yo. I will tell you, he built all this really quickly. From Dire Palace to all of this, like, instantly. Well, not instantly. It does take a long time to fly in a hot air balloon. That was what I'm saying. There's that time lapse. Alright, the final one, Agamemnon, where they try to sneak in a little bit of plot here. Lord of Ribbons. Yours. Bristow just walking through the swamp. He won't break formation no matter what. What a guy. Bristow immediately destroys his body double. Man, Taloon throws sand in Taloon's eyes. His dastardly plan to waste our time with dead ends. Another zombie mail? Oh, you haven't been able to crime. Got that Sword of Miracles. Actually don't need now. I guess you can wear it. Healing's not bad. You're not allowed to cast Heal Us All outside of battle. That's weird. Just press your reach here, Taloon. That's right, our hero, Taloon. He ordered the abduction of Rosa. He manipulated. Sorrow. Ah. Well, now you know. He has an 8 bounce. Don't do that. Guys. I didn't know the crits could do that. Balloon's focused it. Oh boy. Mara, please. Okay. That part's over. Good job, Taloon. Nice, Taloon. I like that Elena decided not to heal anyone. Well, that works. Elena has decided she will not heal anyone. This is the way things are. Balloon, yeah! The iciest fight of the game. Beautiful. And then there were none. I like that the picture is hard to see with the 25 on it. It's the female hero and Elena as the two-man crew. The Necrosar without the hero is Ragnar, Elena, Christo, and Nara. Leaves but one thing left to do, and that's grind the heck out of our numbers. $15,000. Take a long time to buy a metal Babel helm. If you were to buy it straight, that's 50,000 tokens. For 20 apiece, that's 1,000,000 smackers. It's 1,000,000 gold. Hey, it's a straight. Get it. Yeah, one more and we'll cash that out. Alright, let's before we end the session. Let's waste our time with this thing. There's never a winner. Like, it's always a draw. We could definitely beat the game, but not under the conditions of two manning. Or as far as finding it. To have Gristle safe. Eight. 5.2. 5. 8.8. Poison Lizard has won 3 times. Corja has won twice. This is time for the Gristle Saber. Gristle Saber and Fly have never won. But what if? Are strong. Almost. Wins for the Cordra as well. One comes up often enough, I know exactly where this spreadsheet. We have never won. Best of luck, get in there. Oh. Metal Slime punched it to death. I love it. Alright, last one. Argodite Babble Diverat. I've only seen this one times. Diverat's never won. Underdog. Diverat will never win. It's 3 wins to Troglodytes, 3 wins to Babel. And now 4. Their first casino was not a good economy. Later ones did better. Boy. Oh. Well. Balls. Next time. The end. Have a good one.